Hello? Hi. Oh, we loved a scuffed beginning of stream, don't we? Oh, how you guys doing? Hi. Anything lagging? Anything lagging? Something always scuffs. It's always one thing that scuffs. No. No, you rolled this too, Oscar. Oh, shit, man. No wonder. Oh my god. I was just rushing to get here. Like, it was a pain in the ass because my stuff was not cooperating and was not loading fast enough. Why? It's always something that's missing, and I believe this time it is the. Let me actually make sure it's still gone. No, it's here, but it's in the wrong place. Okay. If anything, we could just like crunch briefly. Yeah, I figured something always crunches or fucks up. How do you guys like the starting soon screen? I worked too long on it. I thought it would be a nice thing to actually have uh, a starting soon screen that actually looks better. Yep, pretty much. I'm glad you guys like it. Yeah, I think this is like the first time in like 3 years that I've actually gotten a full body reference of my Sona. So that's a welcoming start. Yeah, I'm glad it looks good though. I wanted to spice it up a little bit, and that, and also my profile picture. I wanted to, have a little bit of a change. Eventually, I'll have some. I've been working slowly on more stream assets. So like the next thing's probably going to be my Twitch banner. That's pretty much the next stuff that's on the docket to be doing assets for. The alert's meant to be on the top left. Just for this part, yeah. I think it all goes back after I go to my just chatting screen. If nothing scuffs, we can only cross our fingers. Also, my laptop decided the moment I started to say, "Hi, I'm gonna die." Because of course it fucking did. Um, how's the music? Is the music loud, or should I turn it down, or are we good? Get this plugged in. Ah! Whether it's my laptop saying, "You're dying right now, you need to plug in," or both of my computers simultaneously saying, "Hey, you need to do a Windows update, please install our spyware. Install our spyware now, please. Install." Right when I said that, it popped up on my fucking computer. Fuck off. Right when I say that. A little bit down, okay. Turn down just a little bit. Okay, perfect. The moment I say that, I get a fucking pop up and it says, "We would like to install Windows." Classic. It's a classic. Yeah, I'm keeping it on the starting soon screen just so you guys have a little more time with it, because I worked hard on it and I'm proud of it. But yeah, I think the starting soon screen took me like the fact is I drew that in a night. Everything on here that you see that's like drawn, like the starting soon, the background, the little doodle of me in the right just floating up and down. I did that all by hand. So like all that is art I made. Uh there's no like the only thing that is not an asset I made is obviously the Spotify box and the chat. Oh, is it crunching again? I just want to make sure everything is working okay. It looks like it's after kids. No mames. Oh. How's how's the stream delay this time around? Is it same as usual, like 5-7 seconds? I'm gonna how about this? I can do tests. I will put a emote in my chat, and you guys tell me how many seconds it takes for it to show up on the overlay. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Let me see here. I'm gonna put a silly. Also, I didn't mean for that song to autoplay, but I guess fuck it, we ball. This is a good song. Okay, so I put the silly. So how long did that take to show up on stream? Did you guys time it, or were we distracted? Also, it's gonna be loud. I'm gonna turn it down. 10 seconds. Whew. Yikes. 9 seconds, about 7. Okay. So yeah, about 7 to 10. I expected that. The delay is, like, on my end is already 5 seconds. So, yeah. I don't know how to count. It's okay. 10 seconds. Yeah, I expected it was probably like 10 seconds. I don't quite believe it. It's probably always been the color that it is. 10 seconds sounds normal. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's better than having like a 20-second delay or some shit. Oof. At that point, chat's just unreadable because it's just so delayed. Every tunnel dog can crave the cold outside. Fun fact about this song is that I basically found this song while I was doom scrolling Wikipedia future pages. I found it like years ago, and it was like talking about like the future or some shit. And it was this song that showed up. It's like, this song predicted, or it's what they suspected that the future would look like in, like, was it like 90, 92, 94? I love this song though. It's kind of has that little bit of surrealism that I like. But yeah, I think it's pretty good. But yeah. So today, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit more. I think today, what I'm gonna do is probably do some animatic work for once, because my dumbass has been putting it off too long. We'll see how far we get. If all else fails, I might switch to doing commissions, or I might just switch to doing something else entirely when it comes to art, like doodle requests or something. But don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. I might. Time. Yeah, the passage of time is fucking scary, man. The fact that this song was published like as like a, it's kind of like a Doom future song, right? And when this song was shared, it was in the 90s, about the year 2031. And now here we are, closer to 2031 than we are to the 90s. And that's, oh god, scary. The lesson. Yeah, the VOD watchers are going to be like, why is it so eerily quiet? And they just hear me singing over myself. Yeah, I might be a bit quiet. I think the music's just loud. Yeah, I honestly, like, I'm trying not to be like, have it be too loud, because it will just either blast out my ears, or it'll be like over, like talking over me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Might be a bit quiet. Is it my mic or is it the music? Is it the music or the mic? Okay. More children playing. Okay. Yeah, on my end it's loud. So now, it's not that I can't read, you didn't specify, damn it. I'm gonna switch to just chatting. There we go. Hello. Um. Okay. Now that that is over, I think I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till this music finishes. Please don't autoplay another song. It's going to. It is going to. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna put on Animal Crossing music. I know that it's I think it's silenced on my art program too. Yeah, it is. Hold on. Our program's open, but give me a second. Ah, this is what I mean by everything is scuffed. Um, the things are over here. Where is? Where's my animal? Okay, there it is. Okay, I just was making sure it was there. Did specify? Yeah, like after. I think. No, no. You are right. I'm just a fucking blind dumbass. listen. There's a reason it's scuffed. I Oh my fucking god, man. Oh shit. Yeah. I think it's like, you know when you wake up and it's like a weird feeling when you wake up? That's kind of what it is right now. I just feel odd and I can't describe it. But yeah. I think I'm gonna pull up my animatic stuff actually here. Open the music. I think crunched there for a second. I'm going. Yeah, here it is. No. I believe it's this part I started. Just making sure it's like working correctly before anything. It's funny watching it. Because the start of my art process, it's like you see like all these really cool drawings. Like obviously you don't see it right now because I'm having like the screen hidden. But then it's just like circle on a stick. That's how my drawing started, is just circle on a stick. Listen, like I said before, Atori insinuates I have lots of money and I do not. If anything, I'm just put sad hamster or sad hamster, please, saying like, but I'm just troubled. I'm just a troubled poor lad. Oh, that was just okay. See, this is what I mean by I can't read. My fucking brain. I'm telling you right now. There's a reason why my stream started 2 minutes later than usual. Oh, no mames. No mames. Oh my god, wait. Did I... Oh my god. Where's my brain? Where is my brain? Hold on a second. Oh my god. God damn it. I fucking forgot to post that I'm live from Blue Sky because my dumbass was too focused on everything else. It's the brain in the house with us. No, it's gone. Exercise. Why is that song still on? Hold on. There we go. Boogie gives a bird sign. That was so... Boogie is fucking adorable, man. Oh my god. It's like, I don't know, like, a lot about Monster Hunter, but I know that the moment I saw Poogie, because that was my first time ever seeing Poogie, I was like, oh my god. Is that like a pig with a little frog on its head? My heart stopped in like the most positive way possible. It's like, also, how's the Animal Crossing music? Is it loud? Is it good? Just want to make sure, because I might have to adjust it if it's too quiet. Beep, 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 beep. Isn't being cropped as, oh my god, that shit was, ugh. That was the worst thing because I was eating when that happened. Oh my god, it was so bad, man. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, good. Glad the audio is good. All right, now we should get to work. Alrighty. Now on to the main event, I guess. Hold on, why are my settings always messed up when I start stream? God fucking damn it. Hold on, I gotta fix something. It's being buggy. For a while. No mames. There we go. It was covering up my stream statistics, so I couldn't see if anything was lagging or not. Okay. Should be working now. Rage. Okay. It is circle on stick time. I'm taking a photo of that that shit was nasty. This modified for the first time in the second. I change anything about my light. My temperatures for. Oh my god. Yikes. Sounds like my old computer, because I have Stream Manager open right now. I mean, it's holding out pretty good, but like, sheesh. Drawing is literally geometry class. Literally though, like I used oh god, what was it called? It was this book, or this, yeah, well technically yeah, it's this book that was like, what was it, like something about like like the anatomy of shit, and so I was like, also, what is my stream doing right now? What is my stream? I'm looking at the stream overlay. Why is it so... Hold on a second. What is going on? I see that. What is going on my end? I could see it. It's like... It looks flushed out. What is going on? Did I just make... Yeah, see, now you can see it better. That was weird. It looked like it was like blending in with the background. I think maybe the color is just off. Yeah, I think it's because I'm looking at stream overlay on my other computer, and it looks a little bit scuffy. Just a little bit, but it's only because of the... It looked like the drawing itself was blending slightly into the background. It looked really like it looked like flashbang on your screen, basically, in a weird way. At least on my end. It's done, huevo. No, this is not going to be fit. Because this is a Squidcraft animatic, and by this point, yeah, this is not fit. Clueless. I need to fucking finish this shit though. Oh my god, it's like I've been working on this since like December-ish, I think. So I am, yeah. Also, why is my setting that? No, right down here. Yeah, it's it's pretty bad. I gotta fucking lock in on this shit, man. Like, this is like the second half. This is like the start of the second half of the animatic, and it is not done yet whatsoever. See the character. Is this day 3? Yes, this is day 3. This is currently day 3. So is my overlay? Let me make sure that everything is... I'm gonna double check. Alerts. I'm just making sure everything is in its proper place. I think the tip window is tiny. I think. Okay, it looks fine. Let's just see how much I can get to a walk cycle. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure all my stuff was in order and not weird. Let me see here. 130, 114. Okay, so let me I'm just trying to adjust it because it's just a little bit finicky right now. 14, 103. Whoa, whoa. It's all foggy. You see it moving. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, hold on a second. I'm midway through, I'm holding the text window. Mercy's here. Hello, Mercy. Welcome. You finally made it to a fucking stream. Okay, I think that... No. Why is everything scuffing today? Now! Okay. I think that's as good as I'm gonna get it. Oh my god. Let's see, I might just go for... No. Okay, I'm gonna leave it the fuck alone now. Hello, Mercy, welcome. What did I do? What do you mean, what did you do, William? You know what you did. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Oh wait, Mercy. Did you miss the intro, or were you here like lurking for the intro? I wanna make sure. Bow, 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 bow. I just got here. Okay, Mercy, you were late, so I'm going to be very, very kind right now. I know, shocker for me. I wanted to show my intro screen because I don't know if you saw it. And there goes my music. It's okay. There, I put it back there. Streamer kind. Yeah, this is my starting soon screen. I made it last night, and I wanted to show it off. So I decided to do that. But yeah, I like how it looks. Okay, back to art. Yeah, I spent too much time getting distracted. What's new? There's a reason that tag is on my fucking channel now. Very awesome, thank you. Music reset cinema. Listen, man. I mean, to be honest, I could probably fast forward the music if I wanted to. Watch me. I'll do it right now when I could find the thing. Where'd I put it? Oh my god. There it is. Here, watch. I can do it right now. Watch this. Watch. There you go. I did it. Cinema. Boom. 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 Let's not scuff stream more praise. Literally though, like, I noticed my first stream was flawless. My second stream had a little bit of scuff issue. My third stream was meh. The only thing that was bugging out occasionally was either the music or the Discord chat call thing. That was the only scuff I saw on my last stream. But this one, I don't know because I haven't watched the VOD back yet. I'll know when I watch the VOD back. No, mamas. Yeah, don't be mean. This is Mercy's first stream. Be nice. I think I wrote more stuff in my notes app to tell stories. We'll see how much progress I get done though. Stream mod is me. The third stream was the third. Be nice or be IST, yeah, true. Third stream was scuff from friends. Yeah, no, it was. To be fair, I'm the dumbest that spilled turmeric water on a rug today. Wow. Am I surprised? Am I surprised? I mean, I'm glad I didn't spill anything today. Did I spill something yesterday? I always have one scuffed moment a day, even when I'm not streaming. So this is like average for me. The 3 in ref is it only main screen? No, it is. People rated me on their first stream, and it was literally my birthday. I mean, that is kind of true. But people were toning it down for your birthday. I need to like lock in on my fucking on my animatic like soon. I think after I finish up commissions like completely is when I'll probably finally like lock in. That's just like that's kind of a waiting game, but like Squidcraft came out in November of last year. It is March. I mean, it's not gonna be done in a day, and obviously I'm not gonna get to like the level of like Maple Tea or like a bunch of other animators who can like animate shit in a day. Like it seems like, or like a week. No, like my last animatic I made took me like 4.5 months, and then before that, and I don't mean the scuffed funny one. Before that, what ended up being the one that took me the longest was, I believe it was, I think it was like 6 or 7 months, and it was the El Quackity one I made. I'm still fucking proud of that one. Like, my style has changed since I made that. I'm still proud of that one. If I had the time, the energy, and I was quick enough, I would love to remake that shit. There's a lot of animatics that I made that unfortunately had to be unlisted. And there's always reasons behind why things become unlisted. And I think we all know the reasons why they were probably unlisted. See, I didn't delete them because, one, I always misplace any animatic I did, and two, I'm still proud of it even though I don't like the people who are in it, for the most part. You know, it's like, what can you do? Yeah, it is March. Also, Alex, I think the Go White Boy Go is literally the Go Streamer Go one. Like that, I think it's the same fucking thing. If you're thinking of like the little yellow dude who's doing the little dance, that is the Go Streamer Go one, I think. Mason is crazy. Because no, genuinely, like, I don't know how people can draw so fucking fast. The art is good. Can you really blame me? Yes. If my public subtitle didn't work, I can't share anymore. Yeah. It sucks though, cause like, I look back on those animatics and I'm still proud of them. I just hate that they involved a certain person. Yeah. So I'm not as... But my original, like, fill design, like, before I got really into QSMP, it's like when I was just starting QSMP. My first Q fill design actually was like... What was it? Honestly, I might even have a picture of it. Let me see if I can... Kind of want to see if I can find it. I'm gonna get distracted. I'm sorry. This is just a given with me. Image. I'm gonna just show my old design. See if I can find it. Because it was really good. Me on my way to commission spooky again. No mames. This is normal. Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, while I look for this, I should say I recently got like another big plushie because I found one that was like more like cheaper. Yes, more cheaper. That's a word. That is word alliteration, I think. What am I saying? Anyways, I got a giant frog plush. It's like a teal frog. It's so like soft and it's so cute. Hello, Ollie. Hi. I mean, spooky to stop animatic work is like filler redemptions. Let me see. Art folder. Finished projects. Did I pass it? Oh yeah, here it is. Nope. Who the fuck are you supposed to be? I don't know. I need to resize you. We'll see. Dude. This is like let me see here. Yeah, this was like my first Q-fill design, like back in like early 2023. He basically like his whole thing for me was because I didn't know like Phil's content at the time, because I had just started watching him. But my whole thing was I really wanted to make it seem like he was a very well-grounded individual because that was the first impression I got of him. So my whole thing was like, I'll just explain it here. If you could see, his hat, he has a bunch of little danglies on it. And a lot of what I did was I went for clouds and stars because in my mind, like for some reason that reminded me of being like chill as fuck. Also, one thing I realized after looking back at my design, I'm gonna zoom in to show this. If you could see, he has little dangly earrings. One's a sun and one's a moon. I didn't realize at the time. I didn't know what Death Duel was. I didn't know about their dynamic. I had just I did not watch Phil's like QSMP perspective until after I made this design. Really, like I watched it a little bit, but not a lot. So, and he has eyebrows. Yeah, see, that's how you know. That's how you know. The bro's attitude. Look at the hand position. No, he does. He does. He's a lot more rounded than his friends. Yeah. He has eyebrows. No, like that's what I mean is that's how you can tell that this was an older design. Cause like he has thicker looking eyebrows and it looks like he has eyebrows. But my whole thing was like I wanted to make it look like he was grounded more, and that's why I made like the design as I did. I really like how I pretty much will say I predicted the sun and moon Death Duel shit in a way. I predicted it in a way as far as my design goes, because this is like a redraw of part of my design, but like my original design had those earrings still. And so I look at that design and I'm like, oh my god, like it looks like so like I really like how it looks. I'll just say I still like how it looks even now. I think I even I gave him like a long like turtleneck type shit and then like very big like kimono type energy, even though that I know now factually that's not yeah, it's not it's not technically a kimono, no. Yeah, this is from like a comic I did where I just was like it was basically like my current Q-fill design meeting my old Q-fill design. Let me see if I could find the other one real quick actually. Pew, 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 pew. Joe doesn't have eyebrows, it's a lie. Philza art has eyebrows that shows more expression. No, it's true. For me, a lot of my Philza like drawings still have eyebrows, and the reason why is like so I can have that expression, but they're very thin. I make them like pencil thin. Speaking of sun and moon, I took a picture of the moon and Venus today. Ooh, I kind of want to see this. Ooh, boop. Boop, bow. Boop. See how fast my other computer will load this up. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that. Reminds me of when I would take walks back home after high school. When I used to go to high school. And I'd get home late. Because like the way it works was I think like daylight savings or some shit. Made it to the sunset at like 5 p.m. And so I'd get home and I'd just see the moon. It was like so pretty. Oh yeah, here's the other one. Beef, adjust this. DLS. Yeah, I don't like daylight savings. Boop. Ah! I grabbed the wrong one. Ah! The sky! Who are you? Who the fuck are you supposed to be? I'm you, but more traumatized. Am I wrong though? Let's be honest. This guy's fake. They're for chess. We will do stream on Saturday next week. So it's not to fuck with DLS for another week. I think that's not why I was doing it. And it's not next week. Actually, it's the week after. I'm gonna try to figure out daylight savings and shit. I'll try. Fingers crossed. It's not this next Saturday. It's not this next Saturday. It's the one after. So not this next Saturday. It's the one after that. He still thinks he has eyebrows because that drawing he's into now. Because, bit aside, them things are bushy. Yeah. They're slightly off by a pixel with a line. Yeah, I see that. Now I see that it's pissing me off. Hold on. It's not gonna be perfect. I can barely see my OBS overlay is so tiny. And it snaps. That's the problem. It's literally snaps. No. Are we just gonna have me sit here and adjust the pixels on a picture for like 5 minutes? Oh my god. It's not gonna be perfect, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Hold left control. Oh my god. I am so tired. Damn it. It's like a millipixel or some shit. What the fuck? See, now this is gonna bother me. And I'm just gonna put it in, like, hidden after this anyways. It's going to bother me. Oh my god. Resize the first. Try. Now there's just a line between them. See, now it looks like it's better aligned, but now there's a line between them. And if I move it slightly, it might just scuff again. Let's start next week, Spooky, because today's the first. No, I'm meaning me streaming on a Saturday. I don't stream next Saturday. I'm still streaming next Sunday. I'm just gonna have to figure out daylight savings and bullshit. I'm not going to stream on a Saturday until Saturday the 15th. Fucking. Let me see here. Yeah, Saturday the 8th. Or no, Saturday the 8th. I'm not streaming. I'm streaming on Sunday the 9th. So my next upcoming streams are Tuesday the 4th, Sunday the 9th, Tuesday the 11th, and then Saturday the 15th. I'm not gonna stream on the 16th, but I will stream on the 18th again. Hopefully, fingers crossed, all things considered. But I'm going to be streaming on a Saturday on the 15th because that is my birthday. And I would like to have a birthday stream. I think it'd be fun. Vaughn will tell me which time is perfect anyways. Yeah, true. I just have to figure out how that converts to, like, UTC time. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna get back to my art. Send us that schedule. Yeah, I gotta work it out. Like, I really do. Because I may be too obsessed with the bot. Clueless. Listen. Otherwise I was just gonna be there for like an hour trying to fix that shit to be pixel perfect. I'm sorry. I'm following her. It can't be like that one time on my first stream, William, where you fucking unfollowed and had to refollow me again. Yeah, I'm calling you out. Let me fix it. What the hell? Listen, I know myself. My fucking OCD would not let me leave that until I did it, and like it's a slippery slope. I would never get anything done. I would get so distracted that the stream, I'd have to just retitle the stream. I just have to call it trying to resize this fucking image. Didn't or it wouldn't done the. No, you did before stream. Remember, we were like on VC or some shit, and like it just showed up. And I was like, why did it say that you followed me? Like, right, like within like a little bit of time. If you go back on the VOD on my first stream, my latest follower was you. Reduce the follow time to 5 minutes. I would say yes, but like, is there a setting for that? I swear it's only like 10 minutes. I swear that's like the minimum you can do. I don't know, I didn't unfollow you. Well, apparently you did. Make a DST command in case anyone needs it. It won't be prompted once. Okay. Yeah, only option is 0 and 10. I wish there was a 5. Yeah. I'm hoping that like the alerts and shit are like not as scuffed as recent. Like my last stream, they seemed like they were fine. And like I'm very light on the term fine. I don't know though. But yeah, we'll see. I think I just need to like I have to like mess with the alerts a bit more. I'm thinking. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Yeah, I may have to end up getting up and getting more water today. Because normally what I do is I'll bring like a bottle of water, I'm sorry, that's a vocal stem. I'll bring some water with me, like in a bottle, but I don't have any right now. I just have like a cup, so I'm gonna have to constantly go keep refilling the cup. And followed again. Normally it wouldn't have played the alert. Yeah, but apparently like you must have unfollowed and then refollowed later, and then it came up. I mean, listen, you can check the VOD. I'm gonna tell you, it's right there. Like, it says that you did refollow. Hell, I could even fucking scroll down my activity feed to like days back. Fucking yeah. Williet _ followed you 14 days ago. Yeah, like you for some reason you refollowed, and then it showed up in my activity feed. Are you gonna force it on me and I'm British and you? Honestly, like, one of the things that I had like the most was that I would stem accents, and like I do it absent-mindedly without realizing it. and it was mostly British accents. There's this old cringy video of me when I was like 12 or 13. And like the reason I say it's cringy, and because I'm not someone who believes in like a lot of like, oh, you look back at your old stuff, you cringe. I mean, that's kind of a given. Most people do that. But like the reason it was to me cringe was because the accent I tried to do was really bad. It was the accent that I cringed at. It was the accent and the fact that my room in the video was a fucking mess. And oh my god, it was so bad. It was just me. I was wearing an anime cosplay in a Santa hat, and I was trying to do a British accent or some shit, and it was so bad. Like, I was like, oh, it was not. You know, sometimes you can look back and be like, oh, I was a cute kid, I was just being silly. I look back on that and I just feel like I feel my lifespan shorten, and that's it's bad. It's bad. No, but I didn't do that. No, I swear it wasn't me. I don't usually forget things like that, even when I'm sleep deprived. I mean, listen, the activity feed does not lie. Yikes. I'm trying to think here. Yeah. Doop-a-doo-doo. Yeah. I noticed that for me, I've noticed a pattern with my streams that, because even though I've only done, this is what, my fourth stream, even though I've only done like a couple, I noticed a pattern since I've done the streams, is that my Sunday streams are more scuffed than my Tuesday streams. And I think the reason that my streams are more scuffed on those days is just because of like the network trafficking. Because like when you live in a more populated area, your like network traffic is like worse because more people are using the internet around you. And when you're doing it on a weekend, people are home like watching Netflix or some shit on their TVs or whatever. And so it makes sense why like someone would like why the stream quality would be more shit. If you go on a Tuesday, that's like a work day, so most people are gone. And so it's like less clutter, and that's why I think my Tuesday streams for the most part are less scuffed than my Sunday streams. Because my Sunday streams, whoof, I've seen them. 14 days ago. Focus was never in the room. No, it was not. Hello, NB, welcome. Life fiber. One day, copium. One day. Honestly, like, listen, it doesn't need to just be fiber internet when. It needs to be, when is Spooky going to get a proper setup, and where are they gonna fucking put it? Again, that depends on the money that I have, and it depends on the space I have. Because right now, it is... Listen, I'm doing art on my bed, bro. It's looking dire. Feels like copium spirit. You stream at midday your time. If it was the same time here and everyone's home. And I'll see you stream off Wi-Fi and not Ethernet. Yeah. I don't have like an Ethernet port close enough to my laptop. Otherwise, I just maybe do that. I don't even know if this laptop has an... I'm pretty sure it probably fucking does. I know my old one does. But you know how they like try to get rid of like headphone jacks and like phones? They get rid of having more fucking USB ports and laptops or some shit. I mean, I think the default is like, at least from what I know, is like 4 or something maybe. At least on laptops, because like mine is like, let's see. My laptop is like, it only, like my new laptop only has 3 ports. My old one I think has 4. So it's just a fucking downgrade. It's almost as like it's like fucking let me double check actually. Yeah, I think also like I noticed I think it's like I want to say it's just from where I live because a lot of companies just like in general, doesn't matter where you live honestly, a lot of companies will fucking cut corners. They'll cut corners when it comes to shit, and they're like, oh yeah, the fucking the headphone MP3 jack is shit. It takes up so much space that we could be using for other things. And I'm like, doesn't fucking matter. Just keep the headphone jack. I mean, to me, it's just like, yeah, well, you could just use was it like a, if you have like a fucking, no matter what phone you have, you get like a USB-C or like an iPhone charger port and you just plug in it that way. Like, yes, that still works, but it's just more tedious because like what if your phone's dying and you want to listen to music? It's like suffer, I guess. The laptop still has a disk drive. Oh my god. That was the biggest L for me, is like when they started to remove like disk drives from laptops. Cause like, what if I want to watch a fucking Blu-ray or DVD? Like, let me have physical media and let me watch it. I don't care how laggy it is, let me watch it. Do you like dongles? So we put a dongle in your dongle so you can dongle it. Oh, you had it. You read my with some see the X-ray. Oh my god. Fucking, it's, I know, like, I did a dono a while back talking about it, and I got so fired up about it that I remember being like embarrassed on how fired up I was about it, because I felt like I don't think I was taking it really that seriously, but a part of me was like, I mean, listen, they gave no warning, they just took it. I didn't know the newer generations of phones were not gonna have a fucking US, or like, not USB, fucking headphone jack. Like, you're better off getting a like lesser model phone. I mean, for me, my old phone I had was like one of the last ones before they phased that shit out. And so I was like, I did not want to replace my phone, but it was just starting to go. And so I was just like, I was forced to have to fucking do that shit, like change phones. And it was like, there was like no other way to find a phone that had like a headphone jack unless you went for like a Motorola phone. And I've heard mixed opinions on Motorola phones. I don't have a Motorola phone. The only Motorola I think I had was, I think it was like, I don't think it was my phone. I think it was my mom's phone, but it was like a flip phone. It was like a square flip phone. It was one of the flip phones that had like camera on it. It was like square. It had one of those like leather cases with the really tacky plastic. Like, just, that was the protection for it. I remember those things. Like, this the thing is, I think that I noticed that they've been trying to bring back flip phones. And I noticed that what they do is they try to bring back flip phones in the way of like making them like smartphones. And I think that honestly, like, the reason people liked flip phones in the first place was because of like how they were not smartphones. I feel like adding them as smartphones just kind of, to me, at least in my opinion, most people, I think what they're doing is they're playing off of the nostalgia factor. Or like, hey, here's a smartphone that can flip. Like, okay, we had one of those in like 2008, but it just didn't have a touchscreen. You know? I think for me, it's like, it's sort of the way that they do that shit with the flip phones. It reminds me of when people would like these like Disney and shit would make these live action remakes and nobody asked for. That's what it comes off. It's like the same energy as like, you're making something that no one asked for, and you're doing it off the basis of nostalgia when it's like, no. Which, yeah, yeah. That's the thing is like, my phone plan is weird because I think phone plans in America are different than phone plans in like other places. Because here, like, you have to have a phone that's specifically on the plan. And sometimes you can like bring in other phones, but they have to have specific like eSIM cards, and it's a pain in the ass. All I know is it's a pain in the ass, and like getting that kind of shit is just a nightmare. So for pay us money for a dongle so you can do both. No, genuinely, like, it's so fucking dumb. Like, yeah, I'm lucky that mine has like a SIM tray that's like still pops out, like my phone, but some people don't. I listen. I'm gonna be old here for a second. I'll say back in my day, right? I remember when you just take the backing off the phone and the SIM card was like there right next to your phone battery. Like that's where I remember it being. I managed to find a Blu-ray player to show my. Yeah, portable Blu-ray players. I've been looking into getting one of those actually. If Motorola and shit, yeah. Clueless. Why is how kidding? Okay, that's to be honest, that's so base because like. I had a Hello Kitty boombox when I was younger. It was like an actual boombox that played like CDs and shit. I loved that shit. I used to listen to my mom's Anne Berlin CDs on that so fucking much. Dude, Snow White live action, yikes. Let me look. Love this Motorola phone. Let me see here. I'm just gonna recognize it. Oh my god, I recognize that Motorola phone. I had friends who had that fucking phone. I remember how excited people were for that fucking phone specifically, because that phone did look cool at the time. And that shit looks fucking cool as hell. Yeah, iPhones are fully eSIM in the US, while the EU models still have SIM trays. And also not locked. Yeah, I don't have iPhones, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, same here. The battery is required to get a SIM, yeah. Me sleep until late afternoon, never. Clueless. I have a Cricket Samsung phone that has a phone plan of buying a phone card each month to bring up the... Ooh. I remember when I used to have phones with Cricket plan. Cricket is like... And this thing is, I wanted to like Cricket. I did. But their phone plans are so shitty. It's like... It's shit. Ugh. It's like, I noticed that you got the shittiest phones from Cricket. Some of their phone plans were like okay. Like if you lost a phone, like at least when I remember, is they would let you replace it, and they would only charge you like a very low fee for it. Cause I used to lose my phone all the time when I was a teenager. My first smartphone was a track phone. Oh my god, track phones. Feels weak, man. This new laptop port wise, USB-A 5 per second, USB-C 5 GB per second, USB-A 2.0, HDMI full SD, headphone mic jack. Yeah, my laptop still has a headphone jack. Thankfully. I'm grateful for that. I remember when I was when I was in my teens, cause like I didn't get my first like smartphone until my early teens, like my early to mid teens, cause like this was like the era of when Android was just starting to come out with more smartphones. Cause like I never had an iPhone and I never wanted an iPhone. Yeah, no Ethernet. First iPod was the iPod Nano, but it was the one without a screen. Oh no, I also had an iPod Nano. I lost mine very fast, and then I had like one of those knockoff MP3s. I remember so much my old technology. I had the reason I specifically remember my iPod Nano and also my like shitty MP3 was because one thing I always associate with those memories was losing my teeth. And I don't like, because I lost my teeth up until I was probably like 11 or 12, and then I stopped like losing them entirely. I think that's the age where it stops. But I remember I used to take photos of like my MP3 player and shit, and it was just like, it's kind of like a surreal experience thinking back on it. All the iPods I had were hand-me-downs. Honestly, sue me. As somebody who really likes thrifting, I think there's something to be said about like technology that's hand-me-downs or like older, as long as it's not like completely laggy. Because I think at the time, because iPods and iPod Nanos were like newer, there wasn't the corporate appeal because they like, there was some hype but not a lot. So like, because they weren't as big of a huge cash cow until like the late 2000s, the stuff didn't like die and like perish right away, which is why when you see people who are like, I still have my iPod and my iPod Nano and they still work, but then they have like the iPhone like 3 or some shit and it's like completely obsolete, it's because by then they stopped being greedy as fuck with how like, they stopped being greedy as fuck with like, they were not greedy as fuck yet with their stuff. That's why when you get older phones, when it comes to like Apple products, they're less shit. And the reason that they're less shit is solely because they're not as greedy with their shit and they don't make their stuff that breaks down faster now. Like it does. Marked Monaco COVID specifically because the school made it mandatory. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. Like my first phone, if I recall correctly, what was it? Was it a Huawei phone? I believe. It was like a it was a button phone though. My first phone was a button phone. So like I'm still on the tail end of the generation that had like phones that were like not touchscreen, because my first phone was not a touchscreen. My second phone I believe was, I think, a touchscreen, but my first phone was not. And I think I got my first phone, portable phone, I think it was in 2010, 2011. And it was under Cricket Wireless. It was under Cricket. It was on my Cricket plan. And it was a specific kind of phone. I believe it was from... Yeah, it was from Cricket. And I believe it was from Huawei. And it was like an orange and black button phone. It was really fun. Actually, now that I think about it, no, I did have two button phones. I had a regular button phone, and then I had a button phone where it was one of the ones where you could turn it sideways, and you could like extend the buttons out, and then like type it sideways. That was what I had as one of my button phones. I remember having both of those button phones when I was younger. It lasted me like no, yeah, they last a long time. Like the early stuff, those things last a long fucking time. I iPod Nano as a kid and I lost it somewhere when I was 8 and I still sad about 13 years later. I know that feeling because like Huawei, I don't know how to pronounce it, I'm sorry. I had my Nintendo DSi and like I lost it when I was younger, but I remember I used to play that shit so much. I had so much fun with it, man. But I remember when and it's always funny to me because like there's generations of people who are like, and I mean, this the thing is, I think if you're born within the span of like the early 2000s, and I'm meaning like 2005 and like lower, like you still grew up in the age of technology where button phones and flip phones and other shit were still around. But like it was like I'd say if you were born later than that, like you could honestly, like, I'm not gonna stigmatize it because everybody's born different and everybody's raised different, but like in my own experience, it's like you could tell somebody like what some type of like electronic stuff was, like stuff like button phones or flip phones and shit. And some people will look at you like they don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And to me, I'm just like, it always baffles me because like they'll call shit like that retro, and I'm like, no, it's not retro. It's not that old. And then I'll look at the how long ago it came out. And I'm like, oh god, wait, that is old. If I owned a button phone because of insistent parents, yeah. I mean, to be honest, the way that it worked, at least as far as I knew, is like, I mean, button phones didn't have internet, obviously, because this was like the age before that shit. Or if they did, it was like a really crappy internet that like lagged really bad. Because the Wi-Fi connections on like older phones, like button phones, before like the age of like mobile availability for like internet and shit, it used to be like, God, it used to be like a lot different and like a lot shittier. But they ended up like making that availability more common practice after like smartphones became more mainstream. Because like the iPhone initially, when it came out, like took off in popularity. Obviously, that's why Apple got so fucking successful. And then after that, all their products turned to shit. Because it was just a matter of greed. Now there's like what, like 20 something iPhones. For me though, like either way, phones, like the way that phones are is just when you have the newer phones, you can always tell that the stuff on the phones makes it slow down faster. Like even if you get a phone that's decent, it still does. Like they say, like most phones are supposed to be going like they usually they go out of commission within a couple of years, and if you are an Apple user, they go fucking obsolete after a couple of years. Like as far as like the newer stuff, like there's a reason why people are constantly getting the new phones, and it's not just because people want to look cooler. It's also because their fucking quote unquote old new phone is fucking going, it's like dying. So I had an iPad though. I still remember playing disc games on old computer. I do too. I had a game on my dad's old ass, like it was like, you know that what's it called, like how like most modern laptops, they have like the square and the little touch thing. I remember my dad had one of the ones where you literally left clicked with a button on the computer. It was like, it's still a laptop, but it was like you left clicked on a button on the trackpad, like on the laptop. I remember I had a mobile game that I used to play on there, and or not a mobile game, yes, it was a disc game, and it was so much fun. I remember loving it so much. Who remembers dial-up? Except I suffered that shit. I think my parents had dial-up when I was younger. I have very faint memories of trying to open a computer that had dial-up, and then I think I gave up and just grabbed my toys and went outside to play. I do remember the era of like when laptops were considered the worst and laggiest shit. I mean, they still kind of are, right? They still kind of are, but back then, if you got a laptop in like 2012, you're not looking at very good statistics. Thankfully, they've upgraded the systems for a lot of laptops nowadays. They're still shit. They're still shit in very many regards, and I can say that as someone who has two, and one of them is fucking brokenish. Laptops are shit, but they are a lot better than they used to be in 2012. The phone I'm using it.
New horn skeleton glowing of the moon flow. Welcome to the silly zone.
Thank you, glowing of the moon flow, for the follow. Yeah, that fucking Stream Elements like bug thing, I think that's from Stream Elements. And by the way, that is from Stream Elements. You know how this was happening with Phil the other day? This is a Stream Elements bug. This is not a personal bug. This is a Stream Elements bug, where it like talks before the dono or the alert is done with. No, their products aren't bad, but their pricing customer. Oh yeah, ridiculous. Sit on your phone on a new one. Yep. Oh god. Mobile games used to be so peak. Used to be so good. They're complete ass nowadays. Yeah. A long way. Why Stream Elements doing that? I have no clue. Honestly, Stream Elements I've noticed lately has been a lot more scuffed. And I've seen that through Phil's stream. But like, I noticed that even now it's scuffed here. I think it's just, I think this is on Stream Elements end. It's like a bug or some shit. They need to fix it though. They really do. Fuck you, Stream Elements. But yeah, as far as like older technology goes, like stuff from like 10-15 years ago is even considered old technology. It's like, man. Oh yeah, I was going to talk about a story I had wanted to tell about when I was in my teens and I started to finally get smartphones. I always lost my smartphones, and it was because of a lot of varying reasons, but I remember a few specific stories. Would you guys like to hear some of them, because they're really funny? Some of them were like normal, but some of them are funny, like really funny. Well, this is becoming the new stream. I know. Streamlabs, so where? Okay. I think I remember my first phone I had. Like smartphone wise. I believe it was a Samsung. I don't remember which one it was, but it was a Samsung. And I remember, this was when I was going to school. I started, you know, I was still in school when I was getting like my first smartphones. I think I was like, I want to say like 12 or something. 12 or 13. I think I was like 13 if I recall correctly. And from what I remember, I had, this is the thing is, and this is what I blame on America for this specific moment, is that because you know, I was AFAB, I was born AFAB. The jeans that they give for women, the pockets are shit. And so what happened was I was on the bus home, I believe, and my phone fell out of my back pocket. My back pocket should have been this more spacious pocket, but it still fell out and I lost it. And when I called the bus depot, they did not know where it was, so I ended up losing that phone. But that was the first time I had lost my phone. That was like a really fucking awful day, because I think that was actually my first phone. It was like my first smartphone, and I ended up losing it on a fucking bus. I also was not used to carrying my phone everywhere I went to at the time. I think a lot of people, when they got their first smartphone, when you don't know about like what a smartphone is, or like it's new to you, you're more prone to fucking lose it. You just are. You're more prone to lose something that you're not used to if you forget that it is there. And I think that's the main reason why, and it's not just the pockets. I think I also just fucking didn't remember that it was there, because it took me until getting home to realize that I had not had my phone on me. That's how much, like, at that time period, you do not care about your phone as much. Because there wasn't like a lot of stuff going on with the internet. It was like, smartphones had internet, but it was still like shit at that point. So in that era, like, I didn't care as much about it because I didn't like know, like, there was not a lot for me on my phone. This is America. Yep, I love that song, by the way. Someone just buzz off. Yep. It's the reason I look like a weirdo checking out of this before leaving public transport vehicles. Yeah, honestly, I think good call, because like I would have fucking like lost a lot of stuff. There's never been a day where I talk about fashion. That'll be for those jeans. Yeah, I got my first glasses. I forgot to put them on in the morning a lot. Yeah, same here. God. Yeah, I know with me, I also had to, like, this is another funny story, is like, it's kind of related to this in a way where it's like misplacing something. When I went in 2022 to get my autism diagnosis, I had to go in for like a bunch of testing, and I had to actually go in person to a place. And I remember I went in person and I had to use the like bathroom, obviously. And when I used the bathroom and I came out of the bathroom, for some reason, I did not have my wallet on me, which is not a good sign to find when you don't know where half your shit is. Basically what happened was, when I went to these appointments, my my caseworker would take me. And so she would take me in what we would call, it was called the county car. It was the car that was like run by the county. So she didn't have control over like the car itself, like when she would have it. She was scheduled for it usually, and that's when she had to run it out. And she took me to these appointments. She took me in the county car. But what I remember is after I went in there and I had all my stuff on me, and when I left, like, and got home, I recognized that my wallet was not in my pocket, and I freaked the fuck out. Hi Wilton Rose, welcome. I had to try this shit on my so you see what's on my issue. Yeah, but basically I ended up calling the psychiatrist, and I asked her, I said, hey, can you check the bathrooms for my wallet? Imagine going to the person who's like testing you for like ADHD or autism, and then immediately proving that you are in one phone call because you're like, hey, I think I misplaced my wallet somewhere in the bathroom of your facility. I knew she could tell right then and there. But what happened was I ended up thinking I lost it. You're so sorry. I ended up thinking that I lost it. And lo and behold, I had asked my caseworker, I said, hey, could you check the county car and see if I might have dropped my wallet somewhere? And then she contacts me like at the end of that day, because I asked her, like, it was the same day that we went, but I'd still lost my stuff because I was panicking. I was like, I hope no one has my wallet, like, because that shit was terrifying. And basically, from what I remember, my wallet had fallen in between the seats of the county car, and so my caseworker retrieved it and I had my wallet back. So I didn't leave it in a bathroom. I was terrified I did, but I did not leave it there. But that was terrifying because I didn't know I did not know this psychiatrist. I was referred to this place. So I was just terrified. I was like, oh, I hope somebody doesn't like take it. I remember I was searching the whole building for it. I was terrified. But yeah, I ended up being fine, thankfully. Save you money at least, yeah. I hope y'all doing good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm running low on water here, so in a second I may do a BRB. Just in a second though. But yeah, I think as far as what I know, yeah, that turned out to be fine. And then the second time I lost a phone was an experience. So I think it was 4th of July in 2013, 2014. I believe it was either 2013 or 2014. I'm leaning towards it being 2014. And I ended up going to a beach with my friend and her family. And I was having a really hard time because I was not used to going anywhere by myself, like without my parents. But her family was really nice. I was just a depressing teenager though, so I sulked a lot of the time on the trip. But other than me sulking, we ended up going to, there was this mall that was like in that little area. It was like a tiny little mini mall. And like, I remember we were going there, and I remember stepping out of the car and I was like so excited. And I had just gotten like, I got like a new like hoodie. I got like a bunch of new stuff. I was excited. It was a beach trip. You know, you're going on a beach trip. It's usually fun for the most part, unless you hate the beach. I was okay with the beach. And you know how when you will go like this might be just an American thing. I don't know, because like I think it's specific areas. They have like sewer grates. You probably see where this is going. So I got out of the car, and immediately my phone slipped out of my new sweatshirt and went between the grates into the water. It was gone. Hey, hi Ohio, how's y'all do? Hello, welcome. I'm doing good. I'm just talking about my crazy stories. Yeah, unless you hated the feeling the same. But yeah, it was bad. So the one thing I will say is my friend's mom, the fucking goat she is, after that happened, I was bawling my eyes out. Like, I was crying. Normally, you know, you'd say, oh, it's just a phone, but like when you are in a location that is not close to your home, you are like 50 something miles away from your home and your family, and the way you have to contact them is gone. Yes, I was panicking. It was not fun. I remember when it happened, I was bawling my eyes out, and my friend's mom, the goat she is, she fucking rolled up her sleeve and tried to fish it out of the fucking sewage because she felt so bad for me. She rolled up her sleeve to the shoulder. She went shoulder in trying to find that phone. It was bottomless. It led right into the sewer. It was bottomless. Some of them have bottoms, some of them do not. But she was like the goat. She tried to help me feel better. We went to the mall. She tried to make me like feel a lot better about it. It was nice. She was really sweet. But I remember I was like bawling my eyes out about it. But she was crazy. Like, she was cool as fuck. I remember my friend's parents, like, they were together, and I think they're still together. They've been together for like 30, 40 years, and like the parents have like not divorced or nothing. They're like, I was like, holy shit. Like, they were literally like couple goals in the sense that they used to like, they threw Halloween parties every year. And each year for like 40 some years, they dress up in couples costumes for 40 years. Yeah, her parents were fucking crazy cool. And her mom was like so nice. Like, she was such a sweetheart. The fact that she did that. Giga Spooks mod check. Yeah, I miss her and her family. They were really nice, but yeah, we fell out after high school, so I didn't get to see her family anymore. But her mom was really, really nice. Makes me sad though. Sudge. But yeah, I ended up losing my phone, and we ended up trying to make the most of it. And then I think what happened was after that we had gotten some dinner, and then as we were getting dinner, they get a call from like a relative who basically, like, she went into labor, so we had to leave early because they were having a baby. So yeah, that's what I remember from the trip. But yeah, I got a new phone. I was fine at the end, but it was definitely scary. I remember being so terrified. But her mom was she was the goat. She was crazy. She was cool. She was crazy. The fact she dug into sewage just to try to find my phone was like so sweet of her. Like when both of them dressed up a couple houses. Yeah, they were really, really sweet. It was like for 40 years straight though. I'm curious what they're doing. If they're going to like go for that the villager and whatnot. I'm curious, are they going to give him like a fucking, like, are they going to like put a box on his head to be like the Minecraft villager? Or is he just gonna be in a bald cap?
Warning you, Haunter, Bitter Steer. Welcome to the
Bitter
Silly
Steer,
Zone.
thank you for following. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. My favorite or when they wore their character costumes profile. That was so cute. That was adorable. Honestly, like, I think a lot of people would say that when it comes to people who have characters like, you know, like Phil does and like Christian, yes, Kristen does. I love it when like it's, and I mean, Quackity did a similar thing where like you will dress up as characters that you've made. The thinking of like cosplay like that would be so fucking cool. Like, if I could dress up like my Sona, I'd love to do it. I think if you have like a character that you've made and you can dress up as them, I think that's fucking fun as hell. It'd be interesting though to see Phil with like long hair again after the whole Garrett incident. I call it an incident. But yeah, I think it'd be like a lot of fun. That's all I'll say. Phil will finally have eyebrows. Yeah, he'll have a fucking unibrow. That'd be weird. Okay, that's gonna be weird. If they do decide to do that for a couple's costume, like, oh my god. Like a unibrow. I mean, everybody's getting their wishes except for he wouldn't have an eyebrow, he'd have a unibrow. It'd just be one. We found one and we taped it to his face. Griffin as dressing up as an OC is so fun. It's always so. It is. I know that I used to do some cosplay like back a while ago. I think the cosplay that I did the most, it first started off as anime. I think I cosplayed as Elle from Death Note, Sebastian from Black Butler, which we don't talk about those days. I think, what else did I cosplay as? Those were the main two I remember. I think I did a Markiplier cosplay, but this was like 2015 Markiplier. I tried to do a Sean cosplay. What else was there? I think I tried to do an Aaron Hansen one a while back, but it was kind of shit, so I just gave up. Because some people look good with middle partings in their hair, and I am not one of them. What else was there? I was really into center sets for a bit, and I remember dressing up as those guys. I remember doing that. Those are the main ones I remember. Among Us do this. But yeah, I remember doing those, like cosplays and like dress ups and stuff. Those were a lot of fun. I think the getting all the stuff together was fun. It really was. The only thing I didn't like about when I used to cosplay is like when I first started was like I would like wear them to school. Like just without I just wear them to school. I'll say something. I had no shame as a kid. There was a part of me I had no shame. But you know, sometimes you look back and you're like, maybe you probably shouldn't have done that. Cause like the one time I remember going to school was when I was dressed up as Elle. And if you guys know that character, bro doesn't got no shoes. I was walking around in fucking socks, bro. Thankfully I didn't have no grippers out, but I was walking around in socks. I did have to put on shoes for like gym class, but just imagine Elle from Death Note, but like heavier, like chubby, and running in gym class. Executive. When Halloween, I was a lumberjack. I only needed to make an axe and everything else. Honestly, I applaud you for that, Oscar. Holy shit. If you can fit a cosplay that well, that is the biggest W. It is. Because holy shit. His arms look too tiny. Why does his arms look so small? Too small. Too small. Boop, boop, boop. This let me scuff, but I don't give a fuck. Beep, 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 boop. I was Lulu last year. I got all my stuff from Goodwill. Oh my gosh. See, Goodwill, there's some things you can find while thrifting. And that's a bonus. You alright there, Kaz? Question: I had never did a cosplay in my life. That's fair. Not everybody does cosplay. I think I had a time period where I did, but I do not anymore. Maybe in the future, possibly. I don't know. It kind of depends on what I have, because like, I think doing like a Phil cosplay would be fun, but at the same time, I'm like, that's just so much work, and I do so much work already on my art. I don't know how much more I need to do. I did not trace that correctly. Yeah, I think in like, I'm gonna give myself 2 minutes. I'm gonna go get more water and probably use bathroom and maybe get snack. And I would recommend, if like around that time, if you guys have not gotten water or snack in a while, go do that while I am gone. You won't be missing anything. I'll just be, you know, doing my stuff and getting my food and stuff. I will say, when I get affiliate in the future, I will probably do ad stuff. But obviously by then I'll have like subs and shit available and whatever. If I do, I'll make sure it's probably during BRB stuff. I'm not going to like have it be mid-stream or mid-doing anything or mid-talking. If I do, I'd probably just like run like ad breaks in like between, you know, like between, because I think that makes the most sense. Plus, people aren't missing anything. So, hello, hi, Hep, welcome. I'm gonna break the 2 minutes before you are doing your own break. We love breaks in this place. Dun, dun, dun. Fill up a water bottle 3 times a day, Lord help me. God, I felt that. I don't have a water bottle, I have just a cup. I just have a cup of water. Water. God, I sound so American. Water. Now I just remember, when was it Mark played Ao Oni? Oh,
You need to walk.
Test 1 2, is this thing on? Okay, good. Inhales, break it down, Brian. Bitches and hoes, bows, hose, oh, bitches and hoes, bitches, hoes. Bitches and hoes don't exist because the hoes know bows are feminist.
Cat Jam. Thank you guys for the fun. That fucking shit is a vocal stim, and I completely blame you for that, Cass. I blame you for that shit. Okay, so it's been about 2 minutes. I think I'm going to go and get myself a drink of water. So I will return momentarily. Damn, my mic muted here. No, it's not. Okay. I'm gonna make sure real quick before I go that everything is set up okay. Seems like I do not have one of the boxes here. So what I'm gonna do real quick is add that, and then I'm going to be right back. Seems like the one I don't have is one of the ones I need, which is the fucking follow thing. Okay. Okay. No. Ah. This is what scuff is. This is what scuff is. Okay. Oh, we gotta love scuff here, eh? I'm gonna help for now because I got some shit done today, so see you there. Bye! Thank you for coming, Rose. Alright, I will return momentarily, probably with some more water and other shit. So, I'll be right back. Did I regret giving you guys the power to kick somebody? Oh, we're vote kicking for Williot, but okay. That's just a self-report, bro. That's just a self-report. Nah. Nah, Oscar, I just timed Williot out on my own. Vote kick technically worked though. Don't mind me. I have a confectionery sweet. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. No. 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 It's bad enough I got it banned temporarily in here. I don't want to do it again. No mames. Oh, I have peanuts here. Yummy. Mm-hmm. Yes. Listen. No. No, you cannot time Rue out. Fuck it. Sure, sure. Sure. Just know if that poll gets to yes, I will end stream right now. Oh, by the way, I'm kidding. The O. No mames. So help me, I will turn the stream around. Here, I'll help with this one. I'll help with this one. Help with it. There. Nah. No. Mm-mm. No mames. No mames. Okay. Sorry if you don't like the sound of me eating. I don't think it picked up on mic. I don't think it did. What scared me is if you see with Spoofy Castle, then you said no. That's pretty scary. Well, listen. In my defense, it's pretty funny. I will allow you to time out Rue for 69 seconds. Just once. Yeah, cause it's oh my god. Only 69 seconds though. Okay. No mames. Oh mames. Oh my god. Gosh. I need to lock in. I really do. I'm trying to think of other shit I can yap about, because I always have some shit I can yap about. Get some agua in my mouth. By the way, did the TTS work okay? I mean, I saw it work slightly. I saw it was kind of off-centered when I did it before. I tried to fix it. I hope it works still. Make a turn. VCs with more than like 3 people in them. Yeah, it's a lot. Probably a good thing I don't talk about that. Yeah, it would have been pretty funny. Are you single player or multiplayer? I think it depends on the game. Because if we're talking video games, I like to do single player stuff, but sometimes I like multiplayer. Unless I'm missing a joke and it went over my head, or I'm missing a statement and it went over my head, then I apologize. Yeah, the ban user, you cannot ban Willie underscore. Alegras Fuentes. Plans foiled again. That gives the same energy as that fucking that, what is it? It's that website or something where it's just a guy who's like falling, and he falls down. He says, "Bury me with my money." It gives that energy. There's a next question. Yeah. Neither so loud. Yeah. Yikes. Yeah, I'd say for multiplayer based games, obviously I like multiplayer, but like for me, like I enjoy playing Minecraft with other people more than I do just doing it solo. Like being on servers and stuff is pretty fun. I like what else is there? Yeah, I like playing with other people sometimes, but then there's some games like story-based games that I like to just play on my own. Like, you know, playing stuff like Ebe or like stuff like that. Also, speaking of Ebe, I was able to download the game onto my computer. I have not opened it or tried and tested it yet, but I have it on my computer now. Not the Steam version, like the original version. I'll probably start to do testing of it maybe this week or next week to see if it works. What else was I gonna say? Well, no, 30 minutes is Unpacked was game. Unpacked is a really cute game. I played it when I played it on my Switch, so I had it for Switch. And it was a very cute game because I played it before I played it before seeing the story of the game, so I get the full experience, and it was really good. trying to think of like another game that I think another game that I really enjoy. I'm trying to think like other multiplayer games. So there's this game from like 2006, and some people know about it, some people don't. If you were a person who watched YouTube in like early 2010-ish times, you might recognize it. It's a game called Facade, F-A-C-A-D-E. It's basically like a married couple who invites a friend over to help them settle their marital despairs. It's a really dumb game, but it's kind of fun at the same time. Every time I play that game, I always end up being like the therapy friend, which is kind of funny. Because I end up just winning the game first try. Would you guys want to see me stream some shit like that? Like in the future? Because I might try and expand into games if my computer will allow it. Pretty much speedrun Power Wash Sim. Yeah, I've heard Power Wash Sim is a really, really fun game. It's probably like one of those satisfying games, I bet. I don't know if my laptop can run it though. Played Facade 2-3 years ago. Yeah, I remember when I watched Felix play that back in like 2012. That was an experience. I think there's something to be said about that era of YouTube. It was a different time period. Like the time period of like the first original Slender game, and then like Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Oh, you know, like one thing I wanted to play so bad, but I know that I can't play because I don't have a PlayStation, like a PlayStation console, like a PS4 or something, and I don't have I don't have any like emulator, and I also don't have what's it called? I just don't have any way to access it. There was this demo for PT, and I don't remember exactly what it was. I think it was just PT, and I remember that demo. You know, it's like the endless hallway loop shit. I loved that shit. That game was like, I loved it, but I have no access to play it, which sucks because I really liked that demo. Tori. Yeah, PT. It was like a demo for a game that they wanted to make, but they decided not to. It was like a demo game where you just go down a hallway. It's like an endless hallway that loops, and like each time something will be different. I love concepts like that so much, which is why I really like that demo. I think that demo had a lot of potential, and I wish that it could have been made into a game, because I think that concept really is fucking cool. Because I don't know how to explain it, but it's just really, really cool. And if I were able to, I'd love to play that fucking demo again. But I don't think I could play it because don't have PS4, and don't have like they've made copycats, of course, but it's not the same as like playing the actual thing. They removed the demo from PlayStation. Yeah, I saw that. It's like, oh, I was so upset about that. I know that game specifically was one I really enjoyed. Another game I was considering was I Am Bread, but then I realized all it would do is just be me getting pissed off, and I don't think that's gonna be entertaining. Cause like you see people like when Mark played it, like bro fucking broke his controller in a rage. And that was pretty funny, but like I related to that shit, so I'm like, yeah, I don't do well in like playing like rage kind of games. Like was it like Getting Over It or something is the name of that game? A game I did see that I was curious about, I don't know how my computer would run it, is Night in the Woods. I really love the aesthetic art style of that game. I don't think I've ever finished the whole story, or if I did, I don't remember it. But that game is so good. It's a gorgeous game. And I'd love to play that game. Yeah, PT was silent. Yeah, it was a teaser. It was a demo that like is like a little demo teaser that never went anywhere, which sucks. Joel play Cuphead. I've heard people get pissed at that game. I don't get serious, man. I do. I get a headache from it. I'd buy that shit for you to play on stream. Yeah, honestly, I have to check and see if my specs can run it, but I'd love to do something like that. I know, I have another friend of mine. I think he played it on his stream, like, eons ago. I think it was a couple years ago. And I was, like, so tempted to just play it myself. I think the ultimate test will be if I can run a game on OBS and see how it runs. I think the way that I'm going to test that is going to be probably with Ebe and maybe Facade. Honestly, like, I think Facade might be the easiest because, like, I think it's like a smaller game, like, as far as, like, certain things go. So, one thing I would say is probably, like, I think it depends on, like, what you guys would want to see. Because, like, if you guys would want to see, like, something like along the lines of like Facade or Ebe, or hell, even like I would be willing to play Ao Oni, even though that game scares the shit out of me. That game scares me. Like, I think I'm not really that good with horror games. I'd be willing to like put aside, but like I could play that game if you guys wanted me to. I think the RPG Maker games are not as big of lag machines as like you'd see on like games like with like more three-dimensional pixels and shit. But I would be willing to play like any of those games if you guys wanted to see them. Maybe I have like a variety week or something. Should be able to do it. With the reviews on Steam for Night in the Woods turn me gay. Mood. Ready for bed, I'll hop on later. Enjoy get ready for bed. See ya, Alex. Yeah, I think it would be a really good time to have like a variety week where I just do some like variety content or something. Most of my stuff is just art though, which I have no problems with. It's just like after a period of time, probably, you know, eventually art can get stale. So it's always, you know, good to have some other stuff we could do. Honestly, like, I would be so willing to have this next stream on Tuesday. I would be willing, I'd be willing to have my Tuesday stream be a variety stream if you guys wanted. I'm just trying to think of what I would play. So I think what I want to do is I want to save the Ebe game. I want to save Ebe for my birthday if I can. So I think right now it's sort of a matter of, should I play another RPG Maker horror game, or should I just try to go for the silly route and go for Facade? Only thing about Facade though is that I have to keep relaunching it every time that every time if I get kicked out or some shit or whatever. That's the only detrimental downside, is it's just kind of obnoxious to deal with having to constantly restart. But I could always play like Ao Oni or something, or I could find another game to play. I'm just trying to think. I don't
Isn't that like I've heard people talk about that lately. Is that like what is that game? Is it like one of those card pull games, or am I thinking wrong? I do not remember. Pew do pew. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. I think Balatro was developed in my province. Interesting. When I played Balatro. Yeah, I don't I don't know nothing about it. Yeah, same here. I've only seen memes about it. Oh, you know another thing that might be fun to do? For like variety? Because I already know that Gartic seems to run okay. Since that's a browser extension tab or something. I could always try and see if I could find some old Flash games that run on a different engine. And see if I can play them. And like relive that kind of nostalgia or something. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I would also like at some point in the future be willing to like do one of those try not to laugh streams. Maybe. Because I do have media share. And like I could set that up and have that be like a really funny stupid like stream thing. Where like you guys could like send stuff to try to make me laugh or whatever. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Yeah. And I could set it up where it doesn't have to be like donations or anything. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Because I do have try not to laugh playlists already. But yeah, I think you guys will see soon enough like what kind of stuff will get me to laugh. Because like you got people like Cass and Willie, they know the kind of shit that makes me laugh. I'm an open book. And plus, if my alerts are anything to go off of, there's your reasoning. Media sure you say. Y'all USB clips, I'm calling it now. Get a snack. Dude, I honestly like in those like in that like a media share stream, I think it would be a lot of fun. My biggest thing is I would know for when I uploaded the video to YouTube, I would definitely get some type of copyright shit on it. That's the only downside to those kinds of streams. Cause like there's going to be copyright stuff. It's just a given. But I think it still would be fun nonetheless. Some shit notes, man. Yeah, honestly, like my humor is a specific breed of humor. I would laugh at a lot of stuff, but like this is the thing is when I lock in, I do not laugh at stuff. Like if I lock in, I could just be stone-faced and not react. Oh yeah, for sure. I know this because of just music alone in clips. Yeah. Yeah. That's the biggest downside. But I think it would still be a lot of fun. Worst case scenario is like, if I did have to, I could just mute certain parts. Also, I wanted to ask, how is my mic sound? Because I notice sometimes my mic sounds a little bit echo, and I think it's because I don't have, like, obviously I don't have soundproofing or anything in my room. I noticed that I think it was because I was a little farther from my mic, and I was at an interesting angle with my mic. I think it should be different now. I think it should sound a little bit more like I'm in front of the mic. Good to me. Sounds good. Okay, good. I'm glad. The same thing and look what happened to him. Yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad that it sounds a little bit better. because I notice in the VOD sometimes it sounds a little bit echoey. I just wanted to make sure. What was I gonna say? I should tell you if it's us, yeah. Yeah, at any point where something scuffs, do not be shy to tell me, because I will try my best to fix it. Like if the alerts are scuffed, or something like my mic is scuffed, or the music is scuffed, or even the display is scuffed. I won't say this. I notice as far as my art program goes, I've noticed my screen capture for my art program in the few times that I have streamed, my art program has been goated. Like, I have not seen it lag at all. Like, that's what shocks me. I have not seen it lag, like, once. I've seen it on Gartic phone. I've seen it with all my other assets, but my Fire Alpaca, it powers through. It's a powerhouse. I don't know what's going on with my Fire Alpaca, but it's good. And like, the most I've seen at times was where I'd get a little bit of bitrate crunch. But like right now, currently, I've noticed my I have not had any drop frames in this past 2 hours, because I'm monitoring how many frames I have dropped. But sometimes, you know, you'll see like, oh, it drops like a 1%. You'll see 1,000 drop frames or some shit. I've been looking at it, like monitoring it occasionally, and like I've been running between like 4,500 kbps to like 5,000, and I've been going steady. I haven't been using too much CPU, and I've had 0 drop frames. I'm eating my Wi-Fi cables. No. I'm trying to think. If I get into it, I can go on like a whole rant about like some shit, like when we were talking about the flip phones and shit. I was gonna say, oh, I was gonna say this anyways. I did mention like offline that I don't mind TTS spam as much as most people, because a lot of the times when it comes to that stuff, I think it's because like when I did watch like Phil streams, it was like I kind of got accustomed to it, but it's also because my ADHD will and fucking autism will just make me start to stim it, and so then I don't care. Like, I mean, for fuck's sake, when I was in VC with Cass like a week or two ago, I was eating like a chip and I kept going and we just went back and forth saying for like 20 minutes. That's what I mean. I will go into a loop. I do not care. So with like TTS and stuff, when there's like spam and stuff, I do not care, and I'm probably less likely to skip it than Phil is. The only thing that I think that I don't vibe as much with is like the big number spam, but even then it's not that bad. I think for me, one of my favorites is probably the Ernas or the Opals. I always like those. But it's a lot of fun. I enjoy TTS spam. Sue me. Bing, bing. Yeah, 7 spam is okay for me. I do like the Avotico Elephant one. That one's pretty funny. Yeah, here I don't mind it as much. Yeah, it's fun. I like it. I do know, I think that because of Stream Elements and the bug it has right now, it will just, yeah, it'll just go like, it'll start over the alert now because of Stream Elements bug, which sucks, but I guess that kind of makes it even more like way too dank. It's kind of funny. Bam, bam. It's really funny when a vertical elephant eventually figures itself. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Yeah. I need to Yeah, I think like eventually, when I get affiliate, I'm going to set up some stuff. One thing I was thinking of setting up was like a point redeem for something, because I was thinking of something really cool. Um, I was thinking of eventually setting up a little TTS companion. What that means is I'd have, because you guys see in the bottom right corner of my screen, I got my little PNG tuber. So basically what I would do is I'd have another PNG tuber that would be, it would be activated via a plugin for OBS. And what it would do is basically someone would redeem points in like a TTS or some shit, and then the TTS would read it out, but it would read it out through the little bot. So like imagine like a little like animated PNG that's just saying opals or Erna a bunch, like something like that. I think that would be a lot of fun. I've been looking into it lately. If so, I'd probably design something. But I still gotta look into it. But I think it'd be a lot of fun. Please make it a crow. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna go the Philza route. I might make it like maybe a cat or something. Maybe I think what else I could make it. So I want to have it be like my own thing. I'm thinking of an animal, and I'm leaning towards cat, like a ghost kitty. I think that'd be really cute. Yeah, maybe like a little ghost kitty. Yeah, and I would see if I can set up like other stuff with it so it has like voice effects, but I don't know how well that would work. I have to work on it first. I just have to work on it. It's gonna take some time, but I can't really do anything about it until I get affiliate. But the good news about that is that I only have to do 3 more streams before I qualify for affiliate. Because like I got all the other stuff. I only need the to stream a couple more times. A ghost kitty would be really cute. Be adorable. So good. I'm trying to think. I'm curious. Do you guys remember? You might not. You might. When I had at one point talked about the incident with my sink. I'm keeping it vague for a reason.
Jesus Christ, parasocial! You need to log
Thank you, Oscar, for the 5.
Jesus Christ!
Ish, hello? Hi streamer.
Hello.
So you like TTS spam?
Yes.
Poggies. Wait, is that a river?
Oh no, Brian, no! Oh my god. Drowning Brian. SMH. There you go. He's flying down the river at Mach speed. Save him! Save him! No! Oh. Poor Brian. Doesn't know how to swim. You need to give him like little like floaties for his arms. I think if I don't make any like significant progress where I'm actually able to get to like the face shape and shit in like the next like, I'm gonna give myself like 10 minutes. Maybe I'll just start to do some silly doodles. I think that would be a lot of fun. Happy Easter. No, mom. I've played these games before. Gosh. I need to eventually like get more comfortable to do like impressions and shit. Like I'm getting there. But like I've been told that I have a very good old man voice impression when I really like lock in and try. like an old conservative white man voice, which is scary to me. Obviously, it won't sound like legitimate. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of something I could say in that impression voice because I'm tempted to do it. It's really dumb. I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to think of like something I would say in that voice. Do do do. I'm trying to. I have to get into a zone when I do it. Like, all these kids and their newfangled dongles and their dongles and stuff. If I'm reversion to Spanish, if someone has a problem with that, send it to me. Yeah, I want to practice more Spanish too. I think that'd be fun. The woke mind virus is putting chemicals in the water that are making that are giving you the blue hair and pronoun treatment. Real cool for that Monster Hunter clothes. It's still a cool thing. Honestly, I feel like if I tried to draw Monster Hunter clothes, like I will just I will like cease to function because like I've seen the details on some of those clothes. It's so complex. When I say Doodle Crest, it's mostly gonna be like really silly, stupid shit. So like, you know, like you could say like some random shit like fucking what was it, like Phil's a Minecraft falling into a fucking dumpster or some shit. I don't know, random ass shit. Like something like that, and I just make it really stupid. Grunkle Stunkle wins the Funkle Punkle. Why do I feel like that sounded sort of like actually like Grunkle Stan? I feel like I'm stretching, but I think I am. I think I am. I don't think that sounded like Stanley. I don't have the gruff vocal range, I don't think. It did? Oh my god. Grunkle Stunkle wins the Funkle Punkle. Oh no. Hello, buddy, welcome. Trying to think of more Grunkle Stan quotes, because now I'm just in a Grunkle Stan mood. Grunkle Stunkle wins the Funkle Punkle. Hello, buddy. Oh my gosh. What was it like? When the cops aren't around, anything's illegal. I love that show, man. I miss it. Okay, I think that's actually pretty good. Yep. I think if I were to ever, like, because they're always like, oh yeah, you kid these characters. Like, in Gravity Falls, it's just Stanley, man. It's just Stanley. It is. Like, Listen, there's nothing more I can say. It's true. Let's put on Who wants to put on blindfolds and get into my car? My voice cracked there. I remember that episode. Like, wasn't that the pilot? I swear that was. Might have been. Legend of the Crowfather and Monster Hunter stories are told the legend of Man with Wings, Blackness Night. Poetic. I really do like. I've been starting to like the Monster Hunter streams. I really have. I don't really know much about the game, but I've started to like the ones now. Mostly because the story is pretty interesting. The Pines have such a massive amount of iconic one-liners, it's insane. Yeah, I think it was the Lake ones. He does though. Like, and then it's funny because you see this guy, he's just a silly guy, and then you get to know him later on, and it's like trauma. That's it, just trauma. And I'm like, God, that's a mood. The funny ones are almost always the most traumatized. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Instant trauma. So if you see crows around you, you know that he is near. That. And but you need to write like a whole ass poem in like a doc about Monster Hunter Phil, and then just like post it somewhere. Cause that's like chef kiss. Genuinely like chef kiss. I love poetic shit like that. God. Stanley Pine's the man you are. Bro's just a silly guy. He's just a silly guy with trauma. And we love silly guys with trauma. Like, haha, silly old man, he commits tax evasion and comically escapes from the cops. Until suddenly aware his backstory. Suddenly, he has generational trauma, emotional trauma, many traumas. I'm like, that is so relatable. Are you okay? Nope. Haha, you're funny now. Yeah, I think when I first watched like Gravity Falls when I was younger, I think it was when the Not What He Seems episode premiered, and I remember just that was the moment, the turning point for me where I started to really enjoy Stanley as a character. Like, don't get me wrong, I think Ford's a good character too. Very complex. But for some reason, I think it's just for me, I really like Stanley because like in my own personal experiences, and I'm not gonna trauma dump on Maine, but in my own personal experiences, out of all the characters there, I've related to Stanley the most, and that's where I resonate, and that's why I enjoy his character so much. It's because I do resonate with his character like way more than I should. He's a good character, and you know when one of the troubled characters like is like the funniest, like that's something I noticed like has been a pattern. And like this the thing is, it's like it's clear bro has some trauma, but like that's not really the main focus of the show, but like it's still like an underlying thing. So like when you watch it back after you've seen the whole series, and it hits different when you watch certain episodes, and it's like, ouch. Oof. Yes, burn the child. I fucking love that. He'll see insect glaive on Monster and Elytra and see his bugs in denial. Literally. I love the bugs art that I've seen from it was a I want to say raccoon, but I don't think that's how it's pronounced. My brain trying not to think of Stanley from the Parable instead. That I like that. I like that game too. I'd love to play that one, but I don't think my computer could handle it. This is the story of a man named Stanley. Water. Whoa, get your bugs I mentioned. Yeah, I love the bugs it designs. They're so cute. Okay, since it seems like I'm not getting significant progress done, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to save this. Save. Come on. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna close this. And then I'm going to create a new one. I'll just do this, it's fine. Okay. So, what I'm going to do, I think here, is I'm going to do some doodling. Just silly doodles. Nothing too complex, nothing... I have no progress, sounds familiar. It's always the drawing streams. It is always the drawing streams, something. Like when I'm just doing sketching. If I'm doing commission work, it's different. My shitty laptop can handle Stanley Parable and Shirley, right? Yeah, I'm just thinking about like, as far as my OBS capturing it. That's my biggest thing. I think I want to try and just do some silly doodles. And I'm like, what better way to do that than just do some doodles? So, field trip says now I actually kind of want to try that. I'm going to try that right now. It's going to be very scuffed, so forgive me. It's going to be in the silly style. Beep. Beep, beep, boom. Beep. Pew, 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 pew. This is a form of deep center person. Silly style, let's go. I will not lie. Cass, I thought you were going to suggest Phil dressed as the Onceler, and I was gonna be like, oh no, here we go again. Some notification of flea in a jar just called me as threatening as deflated balloon. Every once in a while, it's a daily Gartic drawing, but I don't have that. Oh no, what's going on now? The Funstler, I haven't seen the Funstler once in a while. Yeah. I mean, I don't think Phil would want to join the realms right now because I've seen a little bit of what's been going on and it's something. Something. Hold on a second. No way. I mentioned the Funstler in the presence of the Pokemon made my sleep. He is pretty scary. To be fair. Honestly, I don't know if I have enough water, but what I might do here is I might have I might have a cough drop because my throat is getting a little sore. Possibly. Not yet, but soon. Nope. Oh, the music replayed. Wait, what if I... Perfect. Be-do-do-do. See ya, Alex. Thanks for stopping by. Would you guys like to have me play some copyright DMCA music? Just for a teeny bit. And then we give VOD watchers a break. And then go back. Just for the sillies. Welcome, Isa. Okay. Alright. I think I'm gonna do that, actually. Okay. Okay. Let me just pull up this. Okay, I'm gonna have it on shuffle. So you guys will get to hear a little bit of my music taste. Okay. I'm an American. Best worst thing that hasn't happened to you yet. The best worst thing. Whoa, you take the full truth and you pour some out. VOD watchers just hearing me belt my heart out. It does. I love this album. An American beauty. I'm an American psycho. My God. Honestly, I think I may have a surprise jump scare song in here somewhere. I think what we'll do is we'll have the song on until probably like 3 hours 15 minutes. It's about 30 minutes of songs that are just non, are copyright. Pull some out. You take the full truth and you pull some out. I just see a fucking brawl in my chat, and then I'm just listening to music and vibing. Bum 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 bum. That's the American. It's just a scene, a brawl in the corner of my eye while I'm just drawing. I'm an American. This is the first album I had downloaded on my phone, so it holds so much nostalgia. Yee. Good song. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, pretty much, Oscar. I love having songs in like other languages just in my playlist. I think someone introduced me to this song like um this was a non, like, I don't think a peg recommended this one to me. I think I found this one from someone else I know who was like a friend of mine who was uh who's Brazilian. There's Portuguese in the background. Yeah, I love this song. Cuando mais. If I'm not mistaken, I think I have songs in um Spanish. I think a couple in German, some in Portuguese. I think there might be a song in French in here. I don't know. I'm in my this is my DMCA playlist. uh well, Willie, there's some surprise songs in this playlist. Put it in cute just this once. Wait, I'm just gonna let it play on its own if it wants to. Still around morning after we broke up a month ago, and I could be you. There's Portuguese, Korean, Japanese, French, Dutch, German, and I think I'm missing some actually. Yippee! And honestly, I might just make it like shoulder because it's just like bodies that want to draw. Beep, beep, beep. Now I feel changed around. No, I can't. You hate me, bruh. You only say that because you're having a fucking battle with Issa in chat right now. That's the only reason you're saying it. Sooner or later, you know. It's true. Oscar. be the last to know. No one says until it shows. Mm. I truly just said. And drawing full bodies is too much effort for me sometimes. These are just silly doodles as far as it goes right now. Let's see if I can remember how to make his, like, fez. Oh my god, what are the odds? Two Drew Monson songs, like, right after another. This is shuffle play. Double damn burn, don't deserve to. I know when I hear back the VOD, I'm gonna hear my voice cracking like crazy. Yeah, I do have that doodle. Things we made from words. Uh, Eastern reality will just hold the nozzle wrong way around. No, mames. Da, da, da. No, it's a weird sentiment. When you're a kid. I think Cavetown did a cover of this song. Because this is originally Drew Monson's song. I don't mind being gossiped. Old Amber, rumors catastrophic. I think you both showed me cups, Isa. I don't know. I can't speak. I don't remember what I was saying. Classic. Doubt that strains my. I forget. Was it? What was the hat look like? I'm looking it up right now. I don't care. I recall correctly, Cavetown is an asshole, but I don't recall if it's the transphobia or misogyny flavor. Isn't Cavetown trans? I swear he was trans. Right? Or is he just like misogynistic? I don't know. I have not seen much about Cavetown. I just know he was very big in, like, was it like 2018? Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. I know people were getting on him for supposedly being transphobic, but then he, like, he was like, I am trans though, or something. I think that's what I saw. I don't know. I don't know. I just remember there's something up with him in the slash negway. Yeah, I don't really listen to his stuff. I mean, there's some songs like with nostalgia factor, but yeah, from what I remembered, I don't. I think people were calling him those things on Tumblr. I think it was specifically transphobia, and then he, like, cleared it up on Tumblr and was like, it was a lot of internalized stuff, and the reason that he did that was because he was, like, closeted or something. I think. I don't remember. Oh, I'm doing this so wrong. This is not how it's supposed to look at all. Walking down on Montclair. No lights damper. Wandering the life that's holds amber. There we go. That's how it's supposed to be. I'm back with Foob. Welcome back, Katana is he, they trans, has never specified they're given. Okay. Okay, yeah, I didn't know. I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm not really caught up in that stuff, but that's just from what I know, at least. Listen to Kirtan a lot for so many years. Honestly, I don't think the stuff said against him holds much water. It's stuff that was a. Yeah. I think at some point in time, like, everybody's had some type of internalized, like, if you're queer, you've had some type of internalized shit, for sure. There's a wrapper on my food, so I'm gonna take it off real quick, and you don't have to hear it. I'm gonna mute my mic. The crunch? No, it's not the crunch. I was just taking off the wrapper. Yeah, when I was muted, I heard the woof start, and I was like, oh, Cass is gonna scream in chat in a second, and I was right. I predicted it. I'm out of my head. No mames. I just realized hold on. Check that. There we go. I'm centering it a little bit more. Was it like cut off and hidden behind the chat? I never listened to Cape Town, but that's because I am firm popular indie folk queer music hater for a lot of basic bitch bands like them. Slightly queerest. Gives me to. Oh yikes! Yeah. Yeah. I mean, people just have different tastes in music, I guess, and like, it sucks that like people are like trying to be like, oh yeah, this is like trans music and you have to know it. Some people have preferences for music. For me, I'm like, I like all kinds of music, so I have no like preference. But yeah, people are allowed to have a preference. But still, yeah, that's fucked. Out of my head, of my heart, and my mind. Out of my head, of my heart, and my mind. Hello, Tachi, welcome. Oh, epic. Nice. Yeah, I agree with you there, Issa. It's like, let people listen to what they want. It doesn't have to be boiled down to like one genre. It has to be you are this way. People just like music. Yes, I love this fucking song. Oh my god, I love Dry so much, man. I'm gonna cry. Notes are no better than we would have never worked it together. A losing bet. Show me all your tricks and what my me all you got and all the other. I can't take another day. Feel that poet. Oh man, I would love to see Jiraiya like live so bad. When they like tour my area again, I am so down to go see them on live because I love their fucking music, man. Bro's a fucking talent. Oof. Polyshammers. Perfect. Hmm. Should I give Phil like the big glasses like Stan has, or should I just keep it at the fez? I just can't take another day. Oh, bye, Meta. Ooh, Tool. Let's go. Stepping out your head. Gosh. Let's go, Tool. Woo! Voice crack. We gotta love it. You love to see it. Voice crack. You love to see it. Uncle tossing your stones around. Yeah, I will give him glasses too. Hi. You must have been. Hi. You must have been. Foot and mouth and head up. So what you talking about? Please tell me that when you make brownies, you don't make it with raw egg. I don't know if you eat egg stuff or not, but like, yeah, don't get food poisoning. Say a bottle with a Oh my god. Of course. Why am I not fucking surprised by Cass saying that shit? Bro, you're just gonna make yourself sick. Bruh. Who are you to wave your fingers over the down? I hold in muddy waters, fucking hypocrite.
New Haunter, Sun
Okay.
2. Welcome to the city.
Thank you for the follow, Sense. I got just jump scared. Also, I think my audio did that high pitched thing, at least on my end. It bugs like that sometimes. Or I'll temporarily turn off followers, 10-minute followers mode. Just temporarily. Oop, whoops. There we go. Sun should be able to talk now. I think. Or did I put it wrong? Yippee! Hello, suns. Are you to wave your fan? You're real nice. Like a little to mind. Bum ba-da-da-da-dum, bum 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 ba-da-da-dum, bum 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 ba-da-da-dum, bum 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 ba-da-da-dum, bum bum. Wow. Bam. Do, bow, bow, bow. VOD watchers just hearing me going boosh boosh now, being like, oh my god, this is so annoying. I'm unfollowing right now. Uh-oh, crunchy song. Is it fixed or is it still crunchy? Are we still crunchy? Is the song still crunchy? Okay, good. Muddy water. I was deep in muddy water. I think we'll do like one or two more songs after this one, and then I'll go back to Animal Crossing music. Beep 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 beep. Ooh, love this song. Does he make more of it? But you felt rushed by all the referee held tight, but on the contrary. To life is not. Do do do. Questions what, wow, and if. Hair out your hair. Oh. You attached to it the trick to life is not. Attached to it, everyone you love turns to dust. You mount off the edge, but you fell brush. Red, but get off on the wrong foot. The trick to life is not get too attached to it. The trick to life is Sorry, I'm just like locking in. I'm vibing right now. To get too attached to it. Headed out for the night. Bye, Williot. Bye. I don't get attached to life. I don't get attached. Don't get attached to life. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Now the glasses. This is looking silly. Don't get good enough. I don't want to hear this one. I'm gonna skip this one. I'm gonna pick the last song. I'm going to pick it. Oh, I have a good one. Come on, play. Yes, I am a nerd bookworm. I'm studious, so my cerebral cortex to my gluteus. I'm no rocket scientist. Oh wait, I am. This is a fucking banger, though. I got brains and a personality. I wear my glasses sincerely and my t-shirts ironically. You're just so early 2013. I know all the lyrics of this, and I'm refraining from just singing the whole thing. Doesn't LARP stand for loser and reject party? Nah, I'd just be shouting it at that rate if I just did it. I'll say it occasionally though. Code icons, I execute commands. Do you really need a genius to teach you GarageBand? I did the first Rufflecopter and took an orphans when I was 12 because I'm an early adopter. Google Glass without looking like a dweeb. Okay, maybe not, but I can Yelp us some. 16 gigs of RAM to watch a Steve Jobs doc. I keep an actual RAM in my PC. His name is Spock. I'm a new console. Your face is birth control. Troll bony sites. You look like an actual troll. C++. See, you just suck. Can your auto correct your dumb haircut? Oh my gosh. I just haven't had a woman of a high enough caliber. The only key to get up and on your Google calendar. Losing this battle, your foam sword won't help. Your computer will randomly access this memory and crap your cell. Not to mention I built a dancing robot. No one gives a Shatner about your skinny jeans. Do you even know what URL means? You know, you are a classic example of the inverse ratio between the size of a mouth and the size of a brain. I love that song so fucking much, man. I love it so fucking much. Okay, now it just autoplayed another song. I guess we're listening to one more. I thought I paused it. Bum 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 bum. One more song, I guess. I always feel bad cutting off a song. So I'm just gonna leave it. After this, I go back and give the VOD watchers a break. Oop. Pew pew pew. Be-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-ba-da-ba-da-bo. Actually, how long is this song? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to stop it because the song is like 6 minutes long. I don't want to make VOD watchers wait too long. Back to this. I feel bad for cutting it off. Oops, whoopsies. There we go. I feel bad for cutting it off, but like I don't want it to be just completely just silence the whole time. How long is this song? 6 minutes. Bye. See ya. I think I'm almost done with this. The VOD watchers will have to watch live, yeah? This is what happens when you miss out. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Now you just get bushes of me doing the Ba-na-na-na. 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 I think that looks pretty good. What do you guys think? It look good? It's the silly guy. Oh my gosh, wait, I just realized you can just do. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my god, no, not Sprinkle. I'd shove him in a locker lovingly. Oh wait, no, I need to add one more thing. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Now, what else should I doodle? You already got Grunkle filler, Frunkle, Finkle, Frunkle. Finkle stands up. What else should I do? And put him right here in the corner. Doop. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see. I'll take a request from the chat. Just one, though. You are being perceived. Stare. Do 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 choo 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 choo. No. I think I have an old WIP of Filk I can show if you guys want. I can do a chibi fill after this. Let me I'm gonna show, actually I want to show that. Let me see, where is it? It's in here somewhere. Boop. Did I have it here? Where did I put it? Did I lose it? I might have lost it. Damn it. Boop boop. No. Really techno waddles to go with Finkelstein. Yeah, I might, honestly, I might try and see if I can do waddles. I need a reference though, because all I know is he is Chubby Pig, and I know I will scuff this. Okay, I got something. Okay. Doop. Yeah, I'm not really good at drawing animals, but I will try my best. Okay. Boom. Yeah, I think for Tuesday stream, I think I might try and see if I can do some type of like variety stream instead of art. Though I'm unsure of which one I want to do. Whether it be like maybe trying to play that game Facade, or if I'd like to actually try to play Ao Oni. I feel like I will just I will just get scared. That game scares me. If I wanted a yandere dev jump scare, I would have traveled back in time to fucking 2019, man. It's like a dinosaur. Hold on a second. This looks like a weird scuffed frog. Oh my god, hold on. Oh, is something scuffing? I see way too dank and I immediately think scuff. Something breaking. Or are we good? Oh. Weird. Hi Moss, welcome. Ew. Moss the Green. I think in like 5 minutes here, I'm gonna go get some more water. Maybe a little less, actually. Maybe I'll give myself like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go get some more water, and I'll leave you guys to your own devices. Don't explode the chat while I'm gone. By that I mean don't, like, nobody perish. This is not snipe on sight. No promises. You see, you say that, Putty, but you're VIP, so you are vulnerable. If the mods feel like they want to take a power trip, you were in the crossfire. I'm prone to combusting instantaneously, unfortunately, as it happens. Ah, I see. Escape from an ever musical world. No, Mamas. Oscar. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Oh no. Oh, poor Trent. Just that cool. Pew 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 pew. This just looks so fucking scuffed. I cannot draw animals. I cannot draw animals. What is this? This is not waddles. This is a creature. Ew. Ew, ew. Hello, Opal. Sure, which guy's Paul? His ears, it'll make all the difference. Yeah, I hope so. Fingers crossed. Pew, 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 pew. Nope. There we go, it's looking a little better. Pew, pew, pew. Pew. He looks like a pink Pepe. Oh no, Mo. Pink Pepe. Pew. Dip-a-doo, pew. Pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. Pew, 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 pow. Okay, Let's see. We think 5 thing. Those bush and spruce goes pew pew. Got it. Yeah, I go pew pew or or like pew pew. Yeah, it's mostly pew pews. I go pew and pew. Pew pew. All right, I think I'm gonna go get some more water. I'm gonna go get some more water, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom. If the Animal Crossing music is not enough for you, TTS is on, and I think it should be working in BRB. So if there is any Opal spam, just know that it should be working on BRB screen. It should be. I don't know how scuffed it'll be, but yeah. I will return momentarily. Hi. Hello. You're welcome. What was I gonna say? I'm curious, did you guys want to hear some of the funny, why is baby crying? Yes, that was me. I had a sound effect. Did you guys want to see some of the funny sound effects I have and like some of the overlay shit I have on my just chatting screen? Because I think it's pretty funny. Would you guys like to see it? Did you see it? Alright. Thank you for this. I'm gonna mute Animal Crossing music just temporarily. Let me see. So obviously I have the QFill like overlays here. What is this one? Oh yeah, the Gartic phone Doodle. We always, and then there's always Giga Spooks. Can't forget about Giga Spooks. The nightmare that is Giga Spooks. Then there's this shit. This shit. Oh my god. And then there is obviously this. Then I have something that I'm gonna save. It's a surprise, so I'm not gonna say this. Oh, and then I have this one. That was loud. Ah, my ears. Hold on. This is gonna be loud again. Why is Gibby all the way up? That is way too dank. I turned Gibby down, so he shouldn't be that loud. Grow some eyebrows. Gibby. Gibby. Hello, ma check. There we go. That's my favorite one. Gibby. Yeah, I'm gonna have it. Yeah. There we go. Gibby! Let me see what else I got here. Oh yeah, in my starting soon screen, I have some stuff too. It's bad that I know the exact episode that's from. I do too. I also did. Most of my cubes, but instead of cure for hair loss, it's a cure for eyebrow loss. Okay, some of these are in my starting soon. Which I don't know if some of you guys saw this, but this is my starting soon screen. I recently made it. I'm really proud of how it looks. Yeah. That's pretty much now like a full design for my Sona. So finally, you have your reference images. Yeah, that's yeah, this is my Sona. They keep me rubbing the screen would slap. Wait, hold on, I need to add it here. Wait, where's the Gibby one? Here it is. He just fell through the screen. No mames. Oh, whoops. Hold on, I need to make him. How do I? Where did he go? Gibby. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I gotta shrink him so he's he's just laying on the ground. Bro's dead. Oh, you know what would be you know what would be really funny? If okay, I'm gonna replay it real quick. I just want to see him fall down there. Got him midair. What if I just had him like? I'm just gonna have him fall off the screen. I want to have him like fall like down. Hold on. I'm gonna have him like. I'm gonna make it bigger, and I'm gonna have I'm gonna have him like fall through the screen. I want to have him like fall where he doesn't land. He just falls down. Let me try now. I'm trying to get it so like it shows that he doesn't bounce back up. Hold on. There we go. He just fucking fall. Okay, gotta stop. Okay. Okay, so let me show the other overlays. So I have the skelly ones. That's from my old stuff. Then I have a little ghosty in the corner. What is this? Oh, this is one I had that I never used. It's a little guy. I relate to that. That's a mood. I forgot I added him. Oops. There we go. And then, oh yeah, my meme intro shit. So I have this one. I don't know if that picked up. Did it? Where is it? Did it not show up? Where are you? Where are you? Hello? Mod check. Where are you? What this one? Oh, that's right. I have to... Okay, these are weird. Hold on. No, I'm so sorry. Okay, so I'll do this one first. It'll let me. Hello? Why are my sounds bugging out? What if I delete and re-add them? Hold. Hold!
Nope.
Nope. Okay. That was the one I was trying to pull up. Nope. It was loud. Yeah, it's gonna be loud. It's going to play? Streamer's exercise. Hold on, I'm trying to... When we have Animal Crossing music on while I figure this out. There we go. Ew. Let me see here. Come on. Doesn't want to work. Okay. It's gonna be weird. Let me try. Hello. Do bow bow. Come on. I like how all my things decide to fail the moment I hit the live button. It said nope. I think I have to re-add it again. But what it's going to do is it's going to be very loud, so I'm giving fair warning in advance. Prepare yourselves. Da, 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 da. Oh no. No! No! I have to re-add it. Re-add. Isn't that just how streaming goes? Literally, though. Literally. It hates me very much. Yeah, I think it's this one. It's gonna be very loud, so fair warning, here we go. Okay, hold on. So what I'm gonna show is one of the intros that I had. It was one of the intros I started with. I think this was actually my first intro. I think. I'm gonna mute the Animal Crossing. Okay. Bye, Hip. Bye. Loud. Loud, loud, loud. Okay. I think I fixed it. Hold. Hold, 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 hold. I know, I know. Okay, now should work. Okay. So that was that main one. Except for at the end, it has Reaper just going, "Let's try that again." But I cut that part off. Now I'm gonna re-add the other one. I just baited so many people with this star. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, it's gonna be loud. Fair warning.
You ready?
No, I'm not ready. It's too loud. I'm not ready. Shut. 520. Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's too.
Yeah. For those of you that want to know what we're all about, it's like this, y'all. This is just. Huh? Oh my god, bro. That's how I died! Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. Here we go!
See, I took so long making those sounds, and it was always so funny. Something I'm proud of. Oh, but yeah, that was basically those. I think I just went on a little bit of a spiel. I think I was just having a little bit of fun. I wonder if does my media tab work? It does. Okay. I think at some point, I did not expect that. I forgot. I forgot I still had him on. I think at some point I'm gonna set up a media share. Eventually. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Okay, I think I'm gonna do like maybe like I'm gonna finish this. I want to finish this doodle, and then after that, I think we're gonna call it. Cause I don't like leaving this unfinished. It's gonna annoy the fuck out of me if I do. Let me finish this. Yeah, but I might add more like silly shit like that in the future. I don't know yet. Well, I have to think on it. Ah, da 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 da. Beady eyes, no thoughts, head empty. I just go sad. Beep. Do do do. Happy. Good. Cute. That's really cute. A little derpy though. The eyes. Derpy little guy. I apologize. I cannot draw animals. I'm bad at drawing animals. Where I do not excel. You. Be-na-na-na. Let me see here. Beep, 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 beep. Neil deGrasse Tyson is canonically the whistle. I know, that's so... Oh my gosh. I love that so much. It's so silly. I think the ear is not up enough. Make the ear a little bit higher. There we go, that looks better. Much better. Okay, I got that. Going to see. Oh, this is gonna be cute. Little potato. Poop. The silly. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Where's the fucking soil? God, that still reminds me of the fucking pumpkin sink story I told before. Where just like, I was washing those pumpkin seeds and like they fell in like a crevice of my sink. And then a pumpkin was growing out of my fucking sink. That was pretty funny. Well, you could say one thing, it was at least organic. grown right at home. It's homemade. No mames. Yeah, I think when it comes to Tuesday stream, I'm gonna say most likely may be a variety stream if I can get it working, okay? I'm curious, would you... honestly, I kind of want to leave it to you guys this time. What would you guys rather see? Would you rather see, like, Facade, like that dumbass game? Or would you rather I play something like Aoni or something? I'm fine with either, I need to know so I can download both of those games respectively. Just want to make sure I have it all ready. Facade. Okay, that's one for Facade. Facade. Because I'm fine like playing either of them. It would be kind of funny to play Aoni too, because like you just get to see me get scared shitless. Because I'm gonna suck so bad. I will just be scared and freaking out. I hope you guys, by the way, like enjoyed these like little stream hangouts, because even though I'm not really talking a lot, I mean I'm doing the little bits of pew pews or whatever. I hope it is fun, because you know, you're just watching me draw like dumb shit for like a while. Sometimes, you know, people like it gets boring, but yeah, I'm glad. I might try to do more variety though, just to have like a little bit more excitement and stuff, not just me just drawing silly stuff. Eee. I'm glad. It's me being a silly. Just a silly guy. I'm getting groceries today. I'm excited. It's just a little bit though. I'm mostly excited because like I'm getting like bologna and I actually really enjoy bologna. Not everyone is like very big fan of bologna, but I am. It was like one thing I ate a lot of when I was growing up because I couldn't eat very much. But it was always nice to eat. I used to call it like I always called it bologna to piss off people. I just pronounced it how it's spelled. Some people do not like that one bit. Yeah, I think you have it like spelled just bologna. It's just very silly. I also just love to piss some people off. Some people are so particular, like it's pronounced baloney. It's like, okay, so but sue me. I have a counter argument. It's funny. It's funny. It's very funny. Haha, funny. Honestly, I'm tempted to, like, after I finish this, to share some unhinged shit I've said, like, in Discord at some point, because I think it would be really fucking stupid. Because, like, I don't know what the fuck I was saying, and I don't want to give context, but it's so dumb. It's pronounced baloney. Okay. When I pronounce this written English, Ragey. No, English is just... It's something. We'll say it's something. Boo boo. Boop boop boop. Yeah, I have so many like there's certain things that I pronounce, and I think it's because of my region, like where I'm from. Cause like this is the funniest thing about some people I've seen in like America. They'll be like, I don't have an accent. Yes, you do. They do. Everybody does. You could be from the same country and have different accents, and I'm not just talking about like Southern folks who have like really deep Southern accents. I'm meaning like, if you live in like the Northeast versus like the Northwest or something, you have different ways you say stuff. You have different, like, even if you live in Florida versus California, you have different ways of pronouncing shit. Like for example, like one thing I know is there's some people who pronounce specific things. Like for me, one of them is like mountain. I always called it mountain. Like there's no T there. Like a mountain. Where I'm from, we don't say the T. We go mountain. And then in other places, they go mountain. Yeah. Or like squirrel. I go squirrel. People go squirrel. Yeah. Stuff like that mostly. Crayon. What was it? Roof. There's a lot of ways. You ate the tea? English is stupid and I don't respect it. No, it's so true. God. Oh, bag. I know there's also like certain terminology for certain things. Like in some places in US, some people will call like shopping carts like, what was it, buggies or something? Here I think it's we just call it shopping carts. Then you have like the sneakers versus the tennis shoes versus the yeah, it's mostly like sneakers and tennis shoes, the ones I've seen. Dude, cannot draw crowns. Come on. Do. So what we in Europe call dialect and accent is when it's not your first language. Dialect is within your first language differences. Interesting. Yeah, cause like I think it's like dialect and accents. So it's like here you can say specific things, and they like have like different words for them. Like for me, like potato wedges. Here we call them JoJo's. And it's only in specific areas that they call them JoJo's. But like here, when I think of I want to have something with potato wedges, I just say I want that with some JoJo's. I don't know why we do. It's a weird thing, but I know that we do it. There's some weird shit that's always like in my brain. I'm just like, why did I grow up saying that? Why you have bag and bagel and they don't sound the same? Yeah, I know. Honestly, bagel kind of sounds a little silly though. But I mean, I'd probably pronounce it bagel just to piss some people off. Just stick it to them like, this is why the English language is fucking dumb. Here's your reasoning. Yeah, it's like, for me, oh yeah, here we call hoodie a bunny hug. Yeah, that's true. I remember you telling me about that. Yeah, don't get me started on okay, now because you mentioned it, Cass, I'm gonna have to bring it up on stream. So, I have a question for some people in the chat. So when you think of like a hat that's like one of like these kinds of hats where it's like, I'm trying to draw this correctly, where it's like it's on your head and it's like one of these kinds of hats. It's like on your head. What do you call that? Like one of those hats that are on your head, like that. Cass knows exactly what I'm talking about. Hi, Zari. Beanie or small hat, yay. Yeah, welcome, Azari. We're just talking about like what people call this hat. This kind of hat specifically. I'm asking for opinions. You have the floor. Yeah. Yeah, see, in Canada, they call them toques. Most people I know call them just beanies. Yeah, a lot of people I know call it beanies. And then there's a select few in Canada that call them toques. And I find that dialect change a little interesting. I'll say interesting. Yeah, it's like pronounced similar to tooth. But it's like imagine like a K sound at the end, so toques. Yeah, that's basically what it is. I think I just accidentally drew quackity. Oh well. Doo, doo, doo. This is not my style. Oh, loonies and toonies country. Yeah, basically. A lot of people I know called them beanies. But yeah, I think it just honestly, I think I've only seen it in like Canada, where they just call it toques. I think toque isn't toques like any like warm winter hat or something, like a warm knit hat. I swear that's what it is. I think, if I'm not mistaken. Pew, pew. Pew, doo, doo, doo. Yeah, I figured it was. From the Bagmel country. To be fair though, like, Americans put their milk in plastic jugs. That shit's nasty. Bad for the environment and nasty. Okay, well I just made that weird ass doodle. Okay. Back to this guy. I've never seen it in my turn. Oh my gosh, wait, it's 420, guys. I don't know if I have the Snoop emote. Don't know. Just casually talks in us. Yeah, we don't have Snoop, please. Damn it. Oh yeah, we do have Zaza Bird though. I think after this I'm gonna pop out of here. Pew, pew. Look at him. Such a silly guy. He's just a silly little guy. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. He looks very, very silly. He's just a silly little guy. Just a silly little guy. Eee. Do-do-do-do. There he be. There he be. See, there's a conversation going on about milk and Kinder eggs. Yeah, there he be. I think I'm gonna probably call it here. Cause it's getting pretty late for me. Let me actually set up real quick. Let me get it here. Beep boop 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 boop. Do. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. Good stream. Good stream today. And I think it's gonna be loud again, so I'm gonna turn it down. Just a little. Just a little bit. Alright, guys. Well, let's see how loud this is. It's a little bit loud for me. Now it's a little quieter. That's fine. Hey, Goob stream. Goob stream. Holy shit, that's a long stream. Welcome, here. I'm so sorry you joined right towards the end. Yeah. We've been going a little over 4 hours. But, yeah, I think it was a lot of fun. My next stream, I'm thinking most likely will be a variety stream on Tuesday. I'm thinking, no, meowers, no! Oh, no. I'm thinking, it will be a variety stream on Tuesday. I'm thinking probably it might be a game. I'm thinking Facade, maybe. Facade or Aoni. I'm leaning towards Facade though, because I think it would be really stupid and funny. I might even change midway through. It's probably going to be the same amount of hours on Tuesday. Miss next stream subathon is consuming. Oh, that's fair. I think that I'm sorry, viewers. I already went past my allotted time. I was only gonna go 4 hours. For me, I think I'm gonna go for variety, and I'm pretty sure it will either be Aoni or Facade. Might just be Facade. I don't know. I will keep you guys posted on if anything changes. On if you know, I decide last minute to just do drawing. I think Tuesday, I know I will be doing variety. And then, honestly, on Sunday, I think on Sunday, I might go for, maybe I might try and do another Gartic. Maybe. This next Sunday. I don't know. I don't know yet. But I'll keep you guys posted. And, you know, I think it should be pretty fun. In all honesty, like, might see if I could get more people for this next Gartic. I might even invite some people if they want to. Let me try this. Try and command. Nothing. Oopsies. Okay. Try again. Oh my god! 292 years. I won't be that long, I promise. No mames. Oh my god. I'm gonna put it midway through Wonder Stop. Wonder Stop's just gonna loop. That's fine. I have to wait for next stream. No, next stream will be Tuesday, same time. But yeah, I think it should be, like I said, variety. And I will let you guys know on Tuesday about what Sunday stream should be. But for now, this is all I know is variety. Anyways, guys, I should probably head out here. So 292 years. Yeah, no. It's yeah, we'll see. You'll see probably in stream title on like before stream Tuesday what I decide to do. So with that being said, I will see you guys Tuesday. And to some other people, I'll see you tomorrow probably. And some of you, I'll see you in Discord in like 20 minutes, I don't know. But for the most part, I will see you guys Tuesday. Alright, guys. I'm gonna send you guys to the funny outro. Okay, guys, so take care. See ya. Bye.
It's a secret. Started to punch that. It's a secret. Skip-a-dooby-doo. Skubba-dubba-dubba. Bubba-dee-bop. Habba-dooby. Skubba-dum-dum-dee-dee. Scooby-dooby-dip. Skubba-dubba-dibba. Skubba-dooby. Now you're talking. Hey, hey.